The drunken dragon calls our
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our playtest of StarRupture. Really enjoyed what we did last night. We were playing along with Pi and Tundra. We'll see who all joins us tonight. Yeah, we'll go from there. What are we building today? We're going to find out. Hey, Bear. How you doing? All right. Should be this one. We got a few factories that we've already got built. Probably going to be doing some more automation and stuff, working on that. We got things going everywhere. Do that. There we go. Okay. So first things first, what were we working on? Oh. Let me fix some of the sounds in here. Okay. Hey, Voodoo. Alright, so we just finished our clever robotics, which is nice. That gives us our multi-rail systems. Nice. Let's get those. And the last thing here is 240 items per minute. Alright. What do we got going on here? Okay, level 5. That gives us the wind turbine. This gives us the war bond and the defense turrets. This is actually moving along. We've already got it processing. This is one that we need to focus on. Selenium Corporation. Alright. What does the Selenium Corporation want?
I can use this.
They want titanium beams. Titanium beams. Alright, we'll do titanium beams. Now. Change the recipe to titanium beams. Alright, and it wants titanium bars. Alright. Let's get this ran from here to there. And then let's get these set. Alright, let's get those going. And that will start launching and getting us the points that we need for that. Alright, now at this. Loading up construction material for us. Let me grab something, stick it in my pocket. So the reason we're going with the Selenium Corporation is because we'll get the helium extractor. And we gotta have that to be able to upgrade our base. This is progressing. That's gonna unlock the food station. Well, we've got everything running except for the Moon Energy Corporation. We got 3 out of the 5 running right now. So this one is slowly building up. That one's slowly building up. This one's slowly building up. Okay. Still got stuff to unlock over here. Still got recipes we've got to unlock. Throw those in there. Okay. Ammunition, here we go.
I can use that.
There we go. Interesting iron sight. Huh, I feel like some sounds are still feeling a bit muffled. Let's check our audio again. There we go.
Changing mags.
Alright, so what I'm doing right now, I'm running around finding the food things.
to survive. Come here. Acquired. Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Well, helium we can. We need 7,500 of it, so. Oh. Bugs.
Area clear.
Trying to see what the bugs would have been protecting.
Changing mags. Some good training.
Got it.
Changing mags. Area clear.
Oh, that's radiation. Cannot go through this wall. Nope, looks like that is the edge. Or that area is not available in the place test. Okay. What's this?
Reloading.
Don't know. It turns red when you put the reticule on it, so.
Acquired.
Now here's some interesting looking plants. Can we harvest these? Ah, we can. That's our starting area right over there. Just kind of do a little bit of exploration right now. letting some of those machines do their thing.
Come here. Acquired.
What's this?
I need to survive.
Hope everybody's had a good Friday. Hey, Confucius. How you doing?
I need to survive. Acquired.
That looks like a lot more radiation. I don't know if there's a suit or something we have to get.
Come here. Reloading. Feel stronger.
Oh yeah, I've got one already built. This is me just running out grabbing food and stuff for the research. Yeah, I'll run back over there in just a second so you can see it. Oh, that water looks no good. Sorry, got distracted. Saw the purple mushrooms. Real inventive with the names. It's the purr plant. Because it's purple.
Come here.
Grab all this food while I'm right here. Yeah. Then we just
Acquired.
hop over here. And you see I've got my whole base built here going on and everything. Product going everywhere. Then we have another base down there where you see that little umbrella looking thing. And then we have another base over there. So yeah, we got stuff going on. All right, give me a second. Oh. Interesting. Wait for it to get everything rebuilt. Yeah, Tundra said he didn't know if he was going to be joining today or not. Alright. Alright, chat. Give me a second. We're going to crack open our brew and get things going. Watching for Chinny to join her voice. For engine, Paul? Oh man, I have no idea. That doesn't even sound familiar.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yep, time to find a safe place.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed.
Huh.
The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Well, I can hear your speakers, Jenny.
Oh, great. I had my my ears plugged in the wrong one. Dang. Good.
Oh, but you might want to find your way to the base really, really fast.
There we go. Is it going now? Is it?
Oh yeah, you're about to be incinerated.
Okay. Well, I'm in the spaceship. I'm gonna stay in here until it passes, I guess.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
unless it's going.
there it goes.
Okay. Yeah. I'll stay here.
Ah, Dragon Keeper. Okay. Oh man, that would have been a few years ago.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Oh, that's bright.
Safety immediately.
And here it comes. Oh. Woo. It's a little warm outside. It's just a little warm out there. Don't go outside yet.
Yeah.
You got to give it a minute to cool off before you can actually even before you can even walk outside.
Okay.
That's awesome. You logged in right when the rupture was happening.
I saw that. I was like, am I gonna make it?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
You can try exiting now, but it might feel a little warm to the feet. Hang it. I'm grabbing a smoke too, so I gotta run out and grab all that ignium before the planet finishes regrowing. There are things that you can only get immediately after a rupture. So you're hopping in where we've already gotten a bit of stuff done, Jenny. Because we kicked the series off last night.
Yeah, I've been watching from a few YouTubers this game, so I have the gist of it.
It's a factory game. It's the long and short of it. It's a factory game with added elements.
I can't see where you're at.
Nope. You can hit the letter M and find me on the map.
Yeah. Ah.
All right, Confucius, sleep well. Okay. On the hunt for sparkling red rocks. See if we can find any. Yeah, the base is not far from the ship.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not finding any. Oh, you can go down in these after a rupture. Aha. That's how that works.
The little caves.
Yeah. Pressing T.
Come here. Dehydrated. Oh, mm.
How do you get back out?
Mines.
Aha. We're looking for sparkling red rocks.
Already got one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need a bunch of them.
Okay.
So just keep hunting for them. Oh, there's one. Saw another one off to the left.
Here we go. Oh. Jumped off this cliff.
Apparently, fall damage is not a thing in the game.
Okay.
At least not so far. There's plenty of material over here that I'm not touching because we don't need it. Basically, helium and ignium. Helium is purple, ignium is red and fiery. Oh wow, that's a huge node up there. Okay. Okay, we can plan on getting some stuff made up there.
Radioactive.
Yeah, I haven't found any protection against radiation yet. Oh, no, there is fall damage.
Okay.
I had to fall a long way, but I took 25 points of damage, so.
Cool.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already
Oh,
waiting
yay.
for you. You'll like this.
Yes, I will. Let me make my way back to the base. that stuff.
That's just what I need.
Found a dead body. Alright, hopefully we got enough war bonds now. Oh, these have all completed. Okay. Well then. We have 2 rewards to get. Claim those. And claim that. All right. Throw that in there. Don't know where Pi put the war bonds at.
Do you have Ignitium?
Yeah, there's a box for it.
Okay. So I don't need to analyze it.
No, no, please don't. We need it for upgrading our place.
Box? Okay, on second floor.
Yep.
Perfect.
Labeled or... Oh, yeah, there it is. Never mind. Got it.
Let's see. I'm out. Empty. Out of ammunition.
What kind of ammo does this thing use?
Need ammo.
Oh, I need titanium rods. Okay.
Do you have ammo?
Yep, we got an ammunition box. I just got the wrong ammo for the gun that I've got.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, getting some titanium rods made so that I can have some ammo for this gun.
These are all plants. Are they food or is there something for?
Some are food, but some I use
Oh,
for research to actually research the actual food.
okay.
Because here soon we'll be able to actually get our foods actually unlocked, things that we can actually make. But we won't be able to make them until we've gotten all the materials and so on and so forth. Where do I unlock the other guns at? There's an upgrade station. Ah, here we go. Oh man, I'm two war bonds short. So I want to get that Mar 9 Phantom unlocked. So I need 2 more war bonds. And then need more war bonds to be able to change barrels and magazines and the stock.
We're getting from from over here, right?
War bonds? I've been finding them on
Yeah.
I've been finding them on corpses
Oh, okay.
because there are dead people out there. Throw that in there. Alright, let's see. What do we need for upgrading this again? 7,200 helium and 1,800 ceramics. Okay. There we go. Oh, I like that. I'll need more bullets. Oh yeah. And you can take you can hit other players.
I'm almost dead.
So watch out and be careful. Well, that's just a love tap.
What I need to do? Eat? To regain some health?
Nah, you just give it a little bit of time, it'll regenerate. And eating food helps. Just gotta check and see what it is you're eating. They'll tell you what it does. Stabilizers. Oof. Tubes. Okay. And rotors. Alright, let's take a look here. I think we've got the rotors unlocked. Nope, we don't have the Wolfram wire made yet. Okay. Okay, so we gotta work on making all that stuff. River's blue gives us the defense turret. Okay. Moon energy gives us the wind turbine. Actually, let's do this.
Gotcha. Data collected. Let's send this.
9,000. Okay. Oh, okay, we gotta make all this stuff too. Alright, let's get a little, guys, a little closer. Alright, I'm gonna go burn one real quick. And then it's going to be more factory building time.
No.
You sound hungry.
Yeah, I was thirsty.
And what we might wind up doing here, chat, we may wind up kind of tearing down a lot of what we got sitting here right now to redo how the excavators are feeding into the different machines. I got a few ideas muddling around in my head. I'm gonna need a lot of construction material. And we gotta watch the core as well, make sure we don't overheat the core with too many machines.
So this isn't like Satisfactory where we can make some of the material just by hand, right?
Nope.
Like at a station, we have to have.
Yeah, I mean you can make construction material by hand. Hey, how you doing, Alley Cat? But I have construction material being automated.
Or like those rods that we need for ammunition
Nice.
and stuff.
Yep, I got those being produced now.
Okay.
But that's why I was looking at changing up my layout out here. But I want to need space in my inventory to make this happen. So what I'm going to do is line up smelters. Except for that one and that one. Now, we do have new rails. So this is where I'm getting my idea, is that I can now run a triple rail out of a machine. So what I was thinking was to remove this, and then come on, hook up.
There were some titanium sheets that were left over. I guess they're going to be returned back to the inventory. In these orbital cargo launchers.
I won't go directly to it. Okay, so that means I've got to do something like this. And this reconnects here. So that'll keep our construction material being made. See, my question is, how many smelters can I run off of one ore extractor? I'm thinking 3.
I'm not sure how much the input ratio is to the output.
You just give it a few minutes to run its process. Yeah, this is where I was wanting to change things up a bit. So we are going to do this. I want there we go. Building's not connected with the ground. What? Okay, so I guess it dips down here where we can't get it connected to the ground. But that's fine. We can do this instead. Alright, that gives us more building area to work with. It says we're not launching anything up right now. We are going to Okay. Oh, crap. Build platform. Saturday there? Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, that starts clearing that out. Now, we're going to have to move where this construction material is going as well. I think what we may want to do, we'll want to use some of this titanium. Find a titanium node that's closest to copper stuff over here, and we'll combine those together and have construction material being made. Have that done over here. Gotta watch our inventory too, because, well, you'll run out of space. So, Chinny, what I'm trying to do is I'm working on organizing some of the building materials and stuff. In case you're wondering what I'm doing.
Hold on. Following your lead.
All right, there we go. Okay, that's as good as that gets. I'm also just working on getting more flooring put down. That way I can, really work the system here. So what I'm gonna be working on here, I'm working on basically removing all the machines I got sitting here, and I'm gonna redo all of them. And then we'll have several different types of materials being made. And I'll get these drones seriously automated. I just gotta figure out.
Reloading.
You also have grenades, because we already unlocked those. The letter G is your grenade. It does take a while for the grenade to come back.
Okay. So
So
you don't have to refill it.
it doesn't seem like you have to. Oh, and the letter H will heal you if you've taken damage.
Okay.
And that also, I believe.
I should have thought of that when you shot me.
Well, I mean, I can help out. I got plenty of bullets. I'm kidding. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get this place much more organized. So one of the things we have to watch is this core here in the middle of the base. It has a core overheat level, and it starts overheating as we add more and more machines.
Right now it says 0 out of 100 for me.
I'm at 314 out of 1,000.
So do we each have like control over this? Like we add to it or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking at.
I'm looking at the base core. It says cooling capacity, core overheat level.
Yep.
Oh, okay. No. That's wait, but it's 0 out of 100.
Yeah, your number's coming up weird then. Because mine, it's at 314 out of 1,000. I think we already betted all the meteor hearts that needed. Oh no, we got it with all the ignitium that it needs, so we need meteorite hearts. Throw in there.
That's just what I need.
I've made ceramics.
Yeah, we have a base making ceramics.
Okay. What was this? Is this at the base core?
What's that?
Is it at level 2 right now?
No, it's level one. It's level 1. Everything's at level 1.
Okay.
Because we need a stupid amount of helium. It needs 7,200 helium.
Oh, yeah, I just now saw that, yeah. Okay. And have we unlocked to be able to
Nope, that's what we're working towards.
okay. But you know where it's at, the helium?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is why we've been doing the manual picking up of helium. I currently have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little over 700 helium. And that thing wants, what, 7,200 helium, I think? Yeah, 7,200. And 1,800 ceramics. So, you see the other base core down there?
Yeah.
That's where the ceramics are being made. We currently have 3 base cores on the map. It's the thing that looks like an umbrella.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, I see the other circle.
But where I'm at is where the initial base was, where we initially started. Where the ceramics is being made, that's the one spot we found calcium at. But because we keep needing different things, rods, beams, so on and so forth, that's why I'm starting to work towards getting it where all of it's being automated. And then have a storage depot after each assembler. And then that storage depot then will feed into a chain. It's going to be insane, but it's going to feed into a chain of belts, so that when we start setting up the orbital launchers, that the drones can go wherever it is they need to go.
Okay. Oh, okay. So they won't be. So it'll be continuous.
Right. I won't have to keep on redoing lines and stuff to change up, what's going where. It should, if it's done the way that I've got in my head, it should be able to go everywhere. But it's going to be a mess of belt work. But once we have stuff actually going into storage and having all the different things being made, then we've got other stuff over at the research station that we're going to be able to unlock.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm working towards. There is a storage depot here that's got construction material being made. So if you want construction material to go work on your own factory somewhere, feel free. Just make sure you make yourself a living compartment, so that when the star ruptures, you have a safe place to go to, and you're not trying to figure out how the heck you're going to run all the way back here.
Get roasted.
There are, if you go upstairs, if you go up to the second story, there is a walk path between the 2 towers. You go through there, go up to the top, and you'll find the restoration chambers, which is where you can change your character, but you can also set your respawn spot.
Oh yeah, I had to build one because all 3 of them were occupied.
Well, yeah, because Tundra and Pi and I were all playing yesterday, so.
I found a dead body.
Cool. Does it have war bonds?
No, it does not.
Damn it.
It has some food and some ammo.
Yeah, I mean, Pi was exploring all over the map while Tundra and I were working on builds. And, I mean, the map is fairly substantive. And it seems like the dead bodies respawn their goods.
Okay.
It seems. After a rupture, it causes the planet to kind of reset. So it seems like the bodies all of a sudden have got stuff in them again. Right.
Different stuff every time they respond.
And it could be. I mean, I have not tested all the theories. All right, now Let's do this. I'll remove that. Gonna remove that. Gonna remove that. Okay, now let's fill in the holes. Because otherwise I'll forget to fill in the hole and then I'll go run across the base and I'll fall in the hole and I won't be able to get out. Now what I want to do here, I'm going to disconnect this. We're going to remove this.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Of course you are. There we go. Now I can actually walk under the rail. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know, Pi. Are you going to be able to join us tonight, Pi? I'm working on cleaning up this area and streamlining the construction. Oh boy, that thing is getting bright. But yeah, my initial thing is get this thing streamlined to where we've got all the different materials being made. You can see I removed the orbital launchers because I'm going to try running them through here. I'm going to remove... I've got this man continuing his thing for the construction material for now, but we'll have construction material actually be made further here in the back, and then the rest of it will be kind of moving forward with smelters, and the smelters will go into assemblers, and then those will feed into storage depots, and those storage depots will then feed into the orbital launchers, which is what my plan is. I better go inside. I hope you got yourself a safe spot, Jenny.
There we go.
I got you, Pi.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
No worries, Pi. I understand. I like the building because it's very easy. Took me a little bit to get used to the buttons and the right click to do the zoop mode and everything. But once I got used to that, then it was a lot easier.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Man, I don't want to have to run around finding all the igninium. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to get stuff going here? Oh, okay. Is it the fact you're loaded to the grid, or hey, because you're always going to be limited to where the resource allocation is. That's a given. Come on, let me know my ladder. Thank you. Did you still have the war bonds on your character? Oh,
Dehydrated.
the when you're trying to build at a height and the ground is too far down. Oh, since these are right here. Okay. I couldn't find where you put the war bonds. I couldn't find the box where you put them in. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I picked up a bunch of war bonds. That's what I was asking. But I'm still short. Oh, man. This rupture dropped a whole bunch of this on the ground. And I don't really need it for anything. We've already loaded it. So I'm going to hold off on that. There we go. Give me a little bit more room. Well, I mean, I got this thing. It was already unlocked. But the assault rifle here, the Phantom, cost 70. But the Grim, the infantry machine gun, was unlocked when I logged in. Okay. So yeah, I was just looking at getting the Phantom unlocked, and then I noticed that you can actually adjust them a little bit. Reducing vertical recoil, or increase the rate of fire. And then you got light magazine, reduce reload time, and reduce the horizontal recoil. And then you got the folding stock, which reduces deployment time and reduces recoil in general. So So that was interesting to do some of this alteration to the weapon. Yeah. I was sad that the pistol didn't have options. And I'm making sure to fill in these holes as I'm going, so that when I start trying to do the build, I don't sit there and stick myself in a hole. I do like the fact that the supported platform and just the regular platform, they all cost the same thing. They only cost one construction material, so that is really nice.
How do you deconstruct?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Uh-oh. Apparently I'm running out of space. All right. Okay. Now, that's got this stuff set up a little bit. Bigger inventory unlocked. Oh, no, it didn't increase my inventory. It's just, yeah, I was just Tundra logging in. Now, really, what I want to do, ideally, you know what? It's only 400 of each. Let's get these things out of my way. Alright, so what I want now, we're going to remove this. We're going to build. Hey, what's going on, Tundra? Alright, so now we're going to build the rail modulator. Make sure it's placed the right way. So I want to do this this way.
You got a mask. Do I have a mask?
Yep. There's no oxygen on this planet, I don't think.
No, I would not expect there to be. So that's going to go there.
Building up my tower.
Oh, this was your tower? Yeah, it was. I felt a little cramped in there when the rupture was coming, so I was like, this is scary. in like a can full of windows. I guess you could say. I don't know, like a box full of windows. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
it was just so I didn't have to run all the way back.
Well, everything is currently
Yeah, that-
missing over here at the
StarRupture is in its stable stage. The
uh
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
everything's been removed over here at the main base for the moment, Tundra.
Yeah, I've been watching for about 20 minutes or so.
Now I just need somebody to come pick up all this stuff that I dropped on the ground so that I can build over here.
Oh. What'd you do there?
So grab it.
I ran out of space in my inventory. Alright, so we are going to do this. Set that like that. Then we're going to put down the fabricator. Then we're going to build like that.
Arcadia-7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, it's about there. Get rid of that out of my inventory. So we just threw a basic building material on the floor.
Like I said, I ran out of space.
Well, it was in the tower. In the storage room. Just sitting on the floor.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I'll take that. Sure.
alright. I have a new place where construction material is being made.
No, yeah.
And I'm giving you 3 storage depots worth of it. Alright, now let's get rid of that.
You probably don't have any titanium rods on you, do you?
I actually might. Give me a second. I do.
Sweet.
How do I drop them?
Use- yeah,
Yep.
I'll clear one slot for you.
Yep. Well, I had them being made earlier, so I was like, yeah, actually, I think I do have that.
Let's go make some ammo.
Alright, so now... you want to grab all the construction material out of that depot there? You can have it all.
I'm probably gonna need it anyway.
That's what I figured. I figured you'd find some place to use it. Oh, we got the multi-rail system now too. That's the other thing I've been working with.
That'll be nice.
There we go. Alright. I redid the stuff that had been sent to you. Just so I had a cleaner rail system.
Mm-hmm.
Are these, hey Dragon, are these storages, these 3 storages over here for building?
Those are all getting construction material.
Okay, basically, okay. You want me to program them to accept it?
Oh yes, please. I forgot that you had to do that.
Yep. Gotta set it to what it needs, or what you want it in there. That's just, it's annoying, but also kind of nice too. Maybe accidentally hook it up to something, don't realize it right away.
Perfect. Because each one of those storage depots will hold 4,000 material.
Okay.
So that'll give us 12,000 construction materials. And I figure with 3 of us here, having 3 of those available would benefit us greatly.
Yep.
Definitely gonna have to redo key binds when this game comes out.
Now, see, there's no upgrading these excavators. Do they have a speed that they excavate at?
I think they do. I think this says how fast they go. Yeah, two per second, or
1 per second.
maybe it's 1 per second. Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, 1 per second. Okay.
Yeah, mine's 2 at a time.
Yep.
So.
Alright, so that's got that going. Now I can start throwing out the smelters. And then the smelter's going to feed into storages. And those storages are going to feed into assemblers. the whole process.
Mhm. So that one wants tubes. That's going to be
We haven't.
tight.
We have not finished unlocking tubes yet. That's
Yeah. I'm looking at what each of the ones need so I can plan for calcium.
gotcha. Yeah, what I'm working towards is because I saw what we were needing. I was like, well, we have already got all these recipes, so I just need to get the raw materials being made for us.
Yeah.
But then I looked at the mess that I had going on over here, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. That this all has to go, and it has to be redone.
Oops. I don't know why I removed that.
And then I got to remember to keep an eye on the core. Because since I want to drop down a whole bunch of extra smelters. You've got a smelter down there.
Yeah, I have to.
So I don't have one handy for me to look at right this second. And I'm grabbing a smoke. But,
I'm looking at the fabricator at the moment.
okay. I was trying.
Rotor.
I was trying to figure out the speed at which the smelter runs because that'll tell me how many excavators, how many smelters can I split an excavator into,
That was also two. Yeah, it's also cheaper. It's the same.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it runs at the same speed.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
And it makes two.
Okay. I can
And
make
the only
this work.
the only time you run into a difference is when you get to the fabricator.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like the rotors take 6 seconds to make one.
Right.
Stuff like that. The Flumrier takes 4 seconds to make two.
All right. So then for evenness, it should be one excavator per smelter. All right. Well, let's line up some
Can't we
smelters.
get boots that help us like run faster and stuff?
Eventually. We're not there. That requires materials we are not at the place to make yet.
Who knows?
All right.
This one, which needs stabilizer. So it stabilizers want. Stabilizers want titanium rods and rotors. Okay, so that has nothing to do with me.
All right. Here are Wolfram bars. Here are Wolfram bars. You are titanium bars. And you are titanium bars.
Sheets.
Why not?
That made in a furnace. Yeah, I know there's no power. I'm just placing these down. I don't have to reprogram mine. Here's this sheet wants glass. Okay. How do we get glass? Oh, glass. Okay, so the only contribution I will be able to make is
Oh, because
for
I'm
the
going the
heat-resistant sheets.
I'm going the wrong way.
Heat-resistant sheets need glass. And the glass wants calcium powder and helium. So that'll be a minute.
Yep.
Before we're able to start working towards that. Yeah, none of the, other than what I'm working on at the moment, the ceramic, none of the other ones will have to unlock those. We do not have the recipes for it yet. One thing we could do, since there's multiple spots for material, or for different minerals, could make certain parts in different spots, so you don't have to make it all in one place.
Yeah, no, I'm getting basic parts over here. Just trying to get what I can going. No, I did not. I had no plan of building everything over here.
I mean, I guess I'll set up one of these to start storing calcium powder for later.
Oh crap! I ran out of room.
Calcium powder.
All right, so this is going to make wolfram wire. This is going to make wolfram plate. This is going to make titanium rods. I ran out of space. Wonder if I should come farther down. Might need to come farther down where I've got more room. I think that's what we're going to do. Ah, that's what we'll do. Okay, okay, I got a plan. All right, there's those smelters. I've got room for one more smelter off of that. That one's already being used to feed the calcium. All right. All right, build. Fabricator. This is a 3x3. Two, 3, 4. Ow! Crud. It was almost perfect. I need room for a smelter over here. Okay, that goes there. See, I guess we can bring it down one more. Okay. Come on, line up. Alright, there we go. Alright, now. Titanium beams. Titanium sheets. And you know what? Let's go ahead and clear some of our inventory while we're at it. Titanium rods. Wolfram wire. And Wolfram plates.
Oh.
Alright, so then this.
So Pie's not going to join then.
No, it sounds like he's not planning on rejoining.
Well, since tonight, though, it's night, then I guess I'll see what he's got going on over here.
Titanium. This. Making beams. Alright, there we go. Then, depending on what we need to build, we're going to put the launchers all the way down here at the end. Alright, launchers are now set. This wants, that wants rotors. We're not ready for rotors yet.
Yeah, we don't have any of the recipes unlocked.
Yep. This wants tubes. This wants stabilizers. And this wants... Oh, no, wait. There is one we can do. Oh, no, you already got that going. The Future Health Solutions, you've got the ceramics going already.
Yeah.
So I don't worry about that. Alright, so I've got them all set up for the different companies. But at the very least, I now actually have 5 resources being made. So we've got titanium beams, titanium plates, titanium rods, wolfram wire, and wolfram plates. And that will help us with unlocking a lot of these other recipes. That was part of the reason I was doing this. For instance, the rotor, I just need 300 wolfram wire, and then we can make rotors. So we're going to give us a moment for the depots to kind of fill up a little bit. What is going on here? Oh, I see. That'll fix that problem. Are you yellow? You're completely full of powder. Why are you not sending more down the road?
It only sends what the machine wants.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. It will only send it when it needs it.
I'm sorry. Why are you just sitting there?
Yeah, I would rather much have the thing just completely full. To be honest. So used to that.
Yeah, no, I get you, Pi. Yeah, it should absolutely. I agree. The support platform should automatically go to the ground, even if it costs extra to add in the extra pillar support. Yeah, I would like for it to automatically add in the extra pillar.
Yeah, that way I don't have to sit here and place the extensions in first.
Well, that's part of what's kind of bugged Pi, is having to sit there and do all the extra pillars first, and then you have to build.
Because if you get it wrong, then it's just like, well, I gotta remove it.
Yep.
Again.
Okay, this is looking good. This one, well, that one I already knew was going to have its challenge, but it was part of my experiment. Seems to be running plenty fine, though.
I can use this.
Alright, I feel better with the setup over here now.
Looking great.
This feels much better. Almost have enough. I'd also like a sort button on my inventory. Oh, there is one.
Yep, R.
Not just R. Down at the bottom left, you see the 4 lines. You can click that and tell it to sort.
Okay.
I wonder if we can do the same thing with our storages. That'd be awesome. Alright. Rotors are unlocked. I'll work on the tubes next.
I can use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Gotta go feed my son real fast.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
Alright, buddy.
Bye.
Alright, there you go. Tubes are unlocked now, too. Now let's build a fabricator so we can see what it wants to make these. Alright, rotors, rods, and wire. Oh, okay, we can do that. This,
As I
rods
know.
and sheets. Okay. Rods and rods. Oh, man. It's going to want lots of rods. This wants rotors. This wants tubes. Alright. So it's the first two. The last two want stabilizers and titanium housing. Alright. Got rods in the middle. So it needs to be able to go. It needs to be able to be split. Okay. rods. Wire. Right, now for the pain in the butt. Actually, no. We're going to do this the easy way. Alright, everything's all hooked up. Just gotta select our choice here. Okay. I have started launching stuff again finally. Yeah, a little bit, Lori. How you doing? I am. This playtest has been really cool. It's made by the same guys that made Green Hell. I really enjoyed the playtest I got to do earlier this year when it was a single player. I didn't get many hours into it. I only got about 7.5 hours into it during the single player playtest. And just this week, they opened up the second playtest for the co-op. So Tundra and I are playing together and testing the co-op and stuff. So yeah, this is made from the same team that made Green Hell. So, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go up here. I mean, I gotta say, I appreciate the timing because I was just getting ready to grab a smoke. So, alright, I'll be right back. Everybody have a good time, Star? Yeah. How was the play?
The play was great. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. The kids did a great job. They put on a great production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Did Holler enjoy watching?
Yes, yes, it was funny. It was funny joke about fruit cake. It gave us the giggle and reminded us
For porridge.
Porridge.
Okay. They get to do the cookie decorating and all that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they had fun. They got to decorate their gingerbread bed. They had hot chocolate. They were strolled down for a little bit. It was a delay on the tree. They were supposed to turn the tree on at like 5:30 or so, but we waited for a bit, and I told the kids, I said, either we're gonna wait for the tree to light or we're gonna go to the play because we're already late. So they really wanted to go to the play. So
Okay.
well, because then we went to the car, and then we did a factory try on it.
Mic off. StarRupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Mic on.
Oh, it's a little toasty. I stopped going after the Ignitium too, Tundra, because I was in the middle of building. I was like, I don't have time to wander around and try to pick up, pieces of coal. Did you survive, Tundra?
Yeah, I'm standing next to you.
Oh, all right. Just when I got stuff going,
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
just when I got stuff going to be able to get that production going. I'm looking for more war bonds. We already have one new gun. I'm looking to try to unlock a second new gun for us.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I'm only a hair off on the war bonds for the other gun. I think I need like 5.
Oh, there's 7.
Little crispy. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Lori. I think we might be okay to go outside now.
Oh, you walked right by it.
Oh, what? Oh, what did I
You
walk by?
heard me. I was like, I said, yeah, there's 7.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Well then, we get our Phantom Assault Rifle. I choose this. Hey, no. I said I want this. Oh, I have to confirm it. Okay. The guns look the same.
Did you just make 2 of the same gun?
I did. Dang it.
It only costs construction material.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah. That one's like a scar.
Okay, now I gotta make bullets.
Yeah, because that one probably takes the rifle ammunition. The one we have, the ones we have upstairs.
Standard ammo. Yeah. Which requires wolfram powder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have a bunch upstairs. Well, some upstairs. That's probably that. Probably what that is.
Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit. We got 105.
Changing mag. Reloading.
Although I do like this gun that holds 110 rounds.
Yep.
But now I'm ready for bugs. Alright, how's that looking? Alright, that's moving along pretty good. Selenium Corporation. What is this giving us? Oh, perfect. Alright. So I'm working towards the helium extractor. So we'll finally have helium. And we don't have to just pick it up off the ground. That's the food station. And moon energy is... Oh, that's where the wind turbines, which produce 200 megawatts. And they produce more power than the solar does.
Not a whole lot of wind.
Yeah, I know. Which I thought was weird.
It's definitely way more solar.
It's solar wind.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess during the storms it'd be insanely high power.
Not that it'd be able to power anything, since everything's, way overheated. Yeah, if you look at the solar generator, yeah, the solar generator's output is 10 megawatts. The wind turbine is 200.
I like our solar farm, though.
All right, Lori, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, that was Mrs. DDG. Thank you.
Interesting. You can't deconstruct buildings that are warm.
No, you gotta cool them off first.
Yeah. I'm in no rush.
You don't want to put that hot stuff in your pocket, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to double up on production of rods. What's my best way to do that?
Does rods make at the same rate the smelter makes?
Yeah, I'm just looking at where I can rob from, because I got a couple spots where I can actually yank from. I'm just verifying. Oh, I've already got that going. But I've got that splitting. Is that splitting? No, that's splitting to this one. This one is going to the sheets. So we're good there. Got the rods next to it. It looks like it's actually slowly but steadily building. But I figured since I had the basic raw materials, to get those going, then, that would get us our points. Let's see, what else do we have in the fabricator? That wants rotors and rods, so we'll wait until that thing's finished. That wants wire and titanium housing. Alright, then we got the furnace to look at. Okay, so I gotta do this. Alright, give me...
You're running into yourself with the drone.
Let's see.
Takes you out of drone mode.
You got it. You got it going already.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause once we unlock that, then we could turn all of our kind of worthless plants into food and
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. I mean, we are right on the verge of getting the food station going.
It's like, yeah, if you need hydration now, those water buds will
Yeah.
get you some.
Getting real close to having the wind turbines available and the food station available. The food station's at 98%.
That's good.
And you're doing that down there with the ceramics.
Yeah, slowly working my way over to what Pi was building so that it gets connected, and then we
Raptura
can.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Ooh. I'm going to drink some toxic water. Oh, everything's all purple. Yeah.
There was the water buds you could use.
Well, I decided to drink one of the foods that we had in the food box.
Yeah, in the raw plants. Let's see if I got that.
It's only 10 toxicity, but still, makes your screen go all purple and everything for a second. It's like, oh yeah, that was some great water. And we still got blueprints to find and all that kind of good stuff too.
Especially about to make our way over to that engine where the gas clouds are. Go take on the assault over there.
Oh, let me know when you're ready for that.
Yeah, just I needed a little bit of a stock of titanium rod so I can make a little more ammo. I don't have a whole lot of ammo.
Okay, Pi said his little area will probably need a rebuild. He didn't get far. Well, his area is entirely titanium too, but he's got a massive amount of titanium over there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners.
Yeah.
So, actually, yeah, 5. Oh wow, the construction drone goes really high. Oh yeah, you get a good view.
Cool. I haven't even tried using a construction drone yet.
Order fulfilled. A reward from
Hey.
Future Health Solutions
Food
is
station.
waiting in the corporate terminal.
All right. Claimed. We now have the food station available. Where do I want to put the food station?
Probably with we had the guns and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Food station. Here we go.
Now you have to unlock the recipes first, but
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various
I'll
nutritional
just take
materials.
research points.
Huh. A standard food processor.
Well, we've unlocked a few.
This is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia-7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
see. And I brought back a bunch of food. You know what? I think I might put a recipe station. Where was the recipes? Where was the thing that I was interacting with earlier that let me unlock foods?
It's the recipe station. It's just a different.
Oh, this is the other tab. Yeah. Okay, got it.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment.
Oh,
According to
nice.
their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia-7's atmosphere has not changed.
Imagine.
you don't.
Imagine.
You don't say.
As I got, imagine they don't stick around very long.
All right, so need heat-resistant sheets, and that will let us make the wind turbine.
Yep. And we'll need heat-resistant sheets for the for one of the deals anyway.
All right, so I want to see Clever Robotics wants heat-resistant sheets or titanium housing. Either one works. Titanium housing I might be able to make here.
But the heat-resistant sheets allows my factory to be useful because it ain't useful anymore.
Oh no, it's still very useful. Okay,
Well, I mean, for the next round of.
they're worth the same amount.
That's good. I mean, we do both.
Yeah. You can make heat-resistant sheets, and I can make titanium housing.
Hmm. Oh, but no, I can't yet. I would need helium first.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got to make glass, which takes.
Yeah,
helium.
we're not quite there yet.
That's right. I remember.
Titanium housing. That is in the furnace, I think. Oh yeah, I was actually working on unlocking that. I was really close to unlocking it.
Oh, gotcha.
Here we go, titanium housing. Build furnace. Oh, I don't need heat resistant shielding to make this. I can just add it to the solar farm over here. Alright, well, we got... Oh, I'm actually kind of glad that I added that in. We were starting to... We were getting real close to tapping out on the grid. So, apparently for the wind turbine, even though it says something about the heat-resistant thing, you can build it without. It just requires construction material. Furnace. Oh yeah, we can make that work. Beams and sheets. I think... Oh no, that one's still being used. but the sheets aren't being used nearly as much, so I think I can split those.
Looks like the max is 3 legs tall. Can't go any higher than that. Or 3 supports tall, however you want to say it.
Reconnect that. Okay. Alright, that's got us up to... So I'm feeding stuff in for Clever Robotics. That's either the titanium housing or the heat-resistant shielding. Heat-resistant shielding, like you said, needed helium. So I'm doing the titanium housing. They're both worth the same amount as far as points go. But what this is going to get us is the upgraded rails. So it makes the rails faster. I'm not really sure how that helps us with the way these machines seem to work, math-wise, but...
Yeah, I guess if we got long rails, it would just get it down there.
Right.
A little bit faster.
Ooh. This is a popular game.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I think this is the first time on a Friday night that I've had almost 100 viewers.
This will be your second time in a row.
Oh yeah, last night we topped out at 135.
Good.
Hey, Chad, I'm taking a moment to grab a smoke. I'm very happy with the rebuild over here at the beginning area. It just feels more organized now.
I really wish it would update.
Oh, and I am going to break the line of the powder going to you for a minute, so that I can throw a storage depot on the line.
Yeah, I mean, don't need to make ceramics for a little bit yet anyway. Plus my storage is probably full by now. Yeah, I don't even see material going down.
But we need the powder for some other things like bullets and that kind of stuff. So,
well, there's a difference between powder and the ceramic.
well, you needed the powder for the ceramic, right?
No.
Then why am I sending you powder?
Oh, that powder. Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say, then why did we set this thing up to send you powder?
I was thinking of calcium powder for some reason. Like, no, you don't need calcium powder to make Damn it.
But if you hit the ceramic with a big enough hammer, you can get ceramic powder. Okay. We can come over here. I'm dehydrated again. Really? Dude.
It's a very hot planet. Imagine you sweat it all out in a few hours.
Alright. Let's remove that line. Build storage depot. This is going to hold wolfram powder. Alright. And then build the rail. Alright, you're all reconnected. But now we're getting a storage of the powder as well.
Yeah. I'm still making my way over here.
How's my storage is looking? Where are you trying to make your way to?
Where Pi was building, so he could have power.
Oh, I see. I see. You're doing the walk path over there.
Yeah, so I can not only have power, but some nice, neat lines in case we want to send
Yep.
titanium.
Absolutely. 'Cause that's a great titanium spot.
It's just, yeah, that's a long way. I have to build the supports manually. So, taking me a minute.
Well, and once it's connected, I'll need to double check the power grid.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have anything connected yet. Over here. There's no actual machines, so.
Yeah, so I've got the rods being made. But I saw that for this gun here, for the standard ammo, you have to have wolfram powder. So the
Can
heavy,
you make ammo with the machines?
yes.
That might be something. Just somewhere random.
But you have to have construction material plus the item. So it's a wolfram and titanium raw to make the construction material, and then either wolfram or titanium to make rods or powder to make the ammunition.
Yeah, so I need ammunitions.
Although
Nice.
now I'm curious, I have to double check because I may have lied. You can automate pistol ammo in the fabricator. Nope, the only thing you can automate is pistol ammo, apparently. Yeah, pistol ammo. Well, that sucks. Because, yeah, I'd love to have myself a little storage depot of ammo to where we can just run and grab.
Yep.
That would be fantastic. Alright, how are we looking on our progression here? Alright, we have 2 corporations that we are at 100%. We've unlocked everything they had available to us. Selenium we're working on to get the helium-3 extractor. Clever Robotics we're working on to get the rails. So then the last one is Gribbet's Blue Corporation. What do they want? Oh, they want stabilizers. We haven't found the blueprint for stabilizers yet.
Dehydrated.
Now, if only the food processor would actually pull from our storage, that would be fantastic. Gotten spoiled on the whole building directly from being able to build directly from
Gotcha.
storage in other games, you know.
Yeah. Are you gonna like that about Space Engineers too? It's a really nice feature. Makes building stuff a little bit easier, less tedious.
I like less tedious.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause it's just once you have the raw ores in your backpack, all you got to do, as long as it doesn't take anything extremely complicated products, it'll just automatically craft it from your backpack as you're building.
All right,
Which is really nice.
I'm good on hydration now. Jeez. The other thing I'd like to see in the game, even though, you get the whole incineration thing that happens to the planet, I wouldn't mind having a spot where we throw down a farm plot. Because, I mean, if we're having to make our own food, having to just run around and search the planet for the different bits and bobs to make food doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, so I've got 2 out of the 3 I got 2 out of the 3 of our corporation items being made. The last one will be the stabilizers, which will give us the defense turrets, which then, that helps us with building stuff around those little geo locator things, whatnot. Oh, it says I've got some wolfram powder now. Not only do I have some, the box is full. Alright, well, give me 2 stacks of that. Let me see how this rifle works. That is a fast unload. Alright. Oh, jeez. I still like that gun better. The recoil's a little rough on it, but it just sounds amazing. That one does dump out more rounds a minute. Alright.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Alright, I need to go grab some rods. If we have any. Oh, we do. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, right. Yes, I can.
Yes, you can what?
I can build multi-level entrance areas.
Oh, yeah.
Like I can have a building with an entrance area on the second floor over to a platform.
Okay, awesome.
That's really nice. His platform is at that perfect height for a second floor. I was like, I wonder if I can connect that.
Alright,
It just, that way you can enter at the second floor.
I got myself set up on weapons and stuff to be able to go hunt for blueprints.
Do you have any storage of rods?
Well, we did. I just,
Titanium rods, I mean.
yeah, we did. I just used a bit of it, but it's filling right back up. Which is interesting, is filling up and it's being used. But we're making enough out of the one machine that the storage depot is actually filling up.
This is connected over here.
Oh, alright.
Which is nice.
Let's
There's
take
no machines on it.
that's right, because it's just excavators and they're not connected to anything.
Yeah, they're not even connected.
But
Good thing platforms don't take power. That would suck.
oh yeah.
It would definitely force you to make every base just have its own power.
Alright, now I'm double checking my core over here. Core's in good shape. Oh. No, we do need ceramics. We need 1,800 of them.
Yeah, I know. I've been slowly putting them in there. The stack size is only 100, so...
And so you can only get 400, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, there we go. It finally did work. Okay. No, it didn't. Never mind. It broke for me.
What broke?
The upgrade.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so when I look at it, it doesn't say there's anything in the actual level.
It says there's 400 in there?
Yeah, I put 400 in there earlier. But now for me it says 0. It's 0 across the board for all of them.
Oh.
I'm just going to drop these. I've been carrying around. That way they don't just disappear.
Yep. Alright, need another 1,000. That's possible, Pi.
Sure. They do that in this room.
It's absolutely possible. Yeah, I
Put me down.
added 2 wind turbines for us, so power should not be an issue. And what were you putting down?
I can find that. Did put down a personal storage box in this room. All for me. Like throw my stuff I don't need for going out.
Aw, I can't sort the box.
I can use this.
Oh, I can do it that way. Alright. Alright. Recipes. Food.
How much is it? Habitat's 20. And airlock's 10. Okay. That's all we'll need.
Huh. I think I might leave this to you guys to decide on what you want to unlock. Oh, hold on, we'll do this. Needs a few more hydrobulbs. We're out of hydrobulbs.
Yeah.
Just, well, no, I was giving you a heads up, we're out. I just use them for research.
Damn.
Alright, there we go. Cleared up my inventory a bit. See, I leveled up again, so... Movement.
That's just what I need.
Alright, yeah, we'll take that.
Perfect.
Oh. Be back in just a few minutes.
Okay. Put those in there. Alright, we got a minute. Oh, it's more than 10 solar. The solar gives you 10 megawatts. It's 20 solar to 1 wind. Because the solar gives you 10 megawatts, but the wind gives you 200. And yeah, we're trying to make it where all the little different factories are all kind of interconnected. But I believe for building you still have to make the little core thing for that immediate area. Not for power. I'm not really sure what it's needed for, other than maybe it is... Oh, okay, well that one makes sense. Alright, so the base core is what protects the base from being completely incinerated when the rupture happens. But at the same time, if that were the case, then the walk paths and stuff that we've built in between the bases, those things would be destroyed. They would be melted into slag. Thankfully, that's not the case, because that would get really annoying. If after every rupture, you'd have to spend half an hour to an hour rebuilding your walk paths to reconnect everything. That would, yeah, that would be a that would be a no-go. That would make me stop playing the game. So I'm not sure if you absolutely have to have a base core. Since we've got the base core here, I don't know if you need those extra ones that we put over at the calcium deposit or over at the titanium deposit. Not real sure what they're actually providing us. Other than, well, they gotta be, they're dissipating the heat from the machines. I gotta look more into that. I want to understand what the base core is actually doing. And now the downside is that, you know, we've seen some quirks in co-op now tonight, where like Tundra couldn't see how much ceramic had been put into the core. When Chinny looked at it, it gave them completely different numbers that didn't even make any sense. So yeah, you know, we got some questions. Hey, nerd. I mean, it's better than it was, absolutely. It has not crashed on me. Games runs a bit smoother. It has a cooling capacity. Oh, warning. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I don't need the pistol ammo anymore. That can leave my pocket. So apparently upgrading the base core will initiate the raids. Alright, that's good to know. So we'll want to get the defense turrets and stuff put up before we upgrade the core. The big thing is that we're testing the co-op. Yeah, I don't need any pistol ammo. Alright. Finally starting to get some stuff going here. What do I need for some kind of calorie bar or something? That's toxicity. Okay, we can make polystacks. Oh, too far down. I grabbed quite a few of these. Oh. Well, I guess we'll wait for the wave. Alright, so I got some polystacks now. Yeah, well, I mean, I enjoyed the game last time. I played for about 7 hours. This time I put a lot more hours into it. And plan on putting many more hours into it. For as long as the playtest is here. Because the playtest it's got a real short window. It's only a 5-day playtest. It's going from December 3rd to December 8th. So yeah, we got a small window. But I will say that the way they've got the network stuff going for connectivity and whatnot, they've done an excellent job with it. We've not encountered any lag or anything, which is impressive because I'm hosting directly from my machine, not off of a dedicated server or anything. So that in itself is really impressive. It's about to get real warm. Look at that. I love how you can see how that star is starting to build up a massive solar flare.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
And I love this visual. And then, of course, everything stops. And the tower's working on trying to do some cooling. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, come on. Cool off enough to where I can walk back outside. Right now the ground's just a little hot.
Temperature returning to normal.
It ain't normal yet. As long as you see all these little sparks and everything going on, you do not want to walk outside. And man, I tell you what, this housing has got some impressive air conditioning. There we go. Now we can walk outside. Ooh. Oh, that looks... Wow, that looks really warm. Alright, power's going. All the machines are running. Alright. Yeah, we've got this doing its thing. Alright, we got one more box to finish filling up at the storage depot for our construction material. Nerd Garage, one of the things that I am trying to figure out in the game, just like Satisfactory, you know, I like to run my machines to where we don't have a lot of backup, where it's running at an optimal level. I'm having trouble figuring out how many machines can one machine fill. Because it tells you one thing when you're looking at the recipe. And honestly, that actually might not be a bad idea. I probably should do that. Hold on. Let me do this. Build. Storage depot. Well, I mean, if it'll fit over there, then that's fine. I'm wanting to test a theory here. Build rail. This one goes back to there. Titanium bar. Titanium bar. It is working that way. I don't like not being able to aim easily. This actually makes more sense. So the numbers that it gives you in the game are not, I don't think are correct as far as the math on how it works. Now, it's only going to send down the rail when it actually needs stuff. And right now, this machine's finished. This is getting tubes.
You go on a mission without me?
Nope.
I figured you might have.
No, we had a rupture.
Yeah.
And then I came down here because I was experimenting Tundra. So I created storage depots for the ingots. Because I think this is not giving us good math. I think we're producing a lot more than what it's telling us. That's how it seems to me. Because, and the reason I say that is because I'm looking at our machines here that are supposed to be 1 for 1 as far as the way that the text reads on it. But if it's 1 for 1, then my storage depots shouldn't fill up until we don't need the resource anymore. But my storage depots are filling up.
Wait, which one?
All of them.
No, what machines are you looking at?
All of them. Smelters, looking at the smelters, looking at the fabricators.
Well, smelters they get 2 in and then it immediately makes 2.
Well, that's what it says.
The reason it has 92 in this one specifically is because when you hooked that back up, you had your miner completely full because it has a storage on it too. It holds 100. So that immediately got flooded into the smelter.
Okay, so smelters are... Alright, so the smelters aren't lying to us.
Yeah, because you can sit there and watch it, and as soon as it hits 92, it immediately makes 2.
So the smelters aren't lying to us, but it's the rest of the machines after the smelters that seems to be lying to us.
You're full on plates.
Yeah, sadly, we gotta go to a machine that's actually producing. This one says 2 ingots makes 2 sheets. But you can see the sheets are completely full.
Yeah, sheets are completely full.
And I've got it going to a storage.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate
Storage is pretty much
returning
full.
to normal.
And that's feeding 2 other machines. So I don't think the math they're giving us is accurate.
Well, this one's completely full, this machine down here. So then the sheets are going to this one. Which this machine's completely full.
Right.
That's why your storage is full.
But the thing is that it's still 2 per second. All of them are 2 per second.
Well,
So,
right, but your,
so there
your
should
launchers are much
so
slower than that.
so there should be no backlog.
Well, your launchers are much slower. When you're launching one every, I don't even know if it'll tell you. Yeah, look, that's not even one a second.
You're launching one.
That's much slower.
Yeah, it looks like the launchers are 6 seconds.
Yeah, so you could probably split one of these off and
Yep.
do like 4 or 5 launchers per machine.
Which
That would
is
go insane.
Alright, so that's that corporation.
Yeah, like this one making housing. This one makes one housing every 2 seconds, and the machine's just completely backlogged because the launcher's going every 6 seconds.
Arcadia-7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, sweet.
Well, that'll speed things up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you need to set the one on the left.
Which one?
It's got a question mark on it. This one here.
If it had a question mark, it wouldn't be sending tubes to it.
Yeah, I was confused. It shows a question mark for me, but
Yeah, no, it's set.
clearly some desync. Over some UI issue.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, that's part of the test that we're trying to do here.
Yeah.
You know, to go, all right, are we, you know, what kind of issues are we encountering in co-op? So it's good to make a note of those. It's good to make a note of those issues.
Well, at least I'm ready now. It's just like, okay, we're getting ready to leave, and then it's just like,
So
I need to leave for a little bit.
I thought it was interesting. While you were gone, I was going back and looking at what we needed to do to be able to upgrade the core and everything. And then I happened to do the smart thing. I actually read this little line at the bottom. It's a warning. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die.
It's
like,
well, maybe not a good idea.
It's like, oh, yeah. I'm gonna wait till we get helium because I think I'm gonna want to have the turrets.
Yeah, and I'm having the same issue that Cheney was having. Mine says 0 out of 100.
Yeah. Whereas I'm looking at 447 out of 1,000.
You can name the base core.
Oh, look at that.
A little marker.
Building name.
Oh, and it will show up on the map, I'm assuming. Let me highlight it.
I don't know. I just renamed it. Let's find out. No, it just says Base Core.
No, it says, oh no, that's allies. Why is it showing allies? Oh, because I got that, okay. Yeah, it just says Base Core, sad.
But that'll probably be something that gets fixed.
Oh, every time you discover a dead body, it does show where it's at.
Yep. Because one of the things that we discovered is when you reload the game, the body has stuff on it again.
Yeah. It didn't, where, that one base, unfortunately.
Depending on where you searched, maybe one that I already got stuff off of. Because I went...
That base way up there on the hill.
Okay, yeah, I went wandering earlier.
Yeah, it was the one where if you pick up stuff, important stuff, you start getting attacked.
Well, you know what? I want to go do this thing over here. Because we're waiting for materials just to upload. So, I want to go hit this geolocator thing over here.
Yeah, we'll need to protect it.
But we have guns now. We're not stuck with a laser or a pistol.
I did that, like I didn't know what to expect. I hit it. All I had was a pistol, and I went, oh, this is bad.
Very bad.
Really bad.
Oh, I should not have pushed that button. And this might still be bad, but hey.
There's two of us.
It'll be fun. Oh man, is a dead body I can't interact with.
Yeah, this one you can loot.
Oh, crap.
But it's already been looted. Yeah, so we gotta wait. We gotta protect it while it initializes.
Yep. I hear combat music.
Definitely stay out of that blue fog.
Yep.
No more vermin.
Reloading.
I hear him.
Changing max.
Oh, careful that we don't get ourselves caught ourselves in the crossfire.
Yeah. I've been trying not to shoot yet.
Oh.
Luckily we got shields, so a few stray bullets won't hurt.
Ready.
It works.
Scanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Yep, and now we got markers on our map. Oh no, it just unlocks more area. Okay. Want to go up to the engine? Or near the engine, anyway?
Sure.
I need water.
You need water.
I need water. Of course I do.
Oh wow, look at this huge titanium deposit over here. There's a whole bunch of copper over here.
I gotta quick though, stop by this lake. Well, lake. Pond.
Where'd the engine go? Thought I was making my way towards it and it disappeared. Hey, Christy.
Okay. I'm good now. How far are you?
Oh,
you're way over there.
that's the cave entrance. Gotta wait until I rupture to be able to access that.
Hmm.
Okay, can't go up that way.
Yeah, if you come back out, we'll continue up the left side.
Left side. All right.
And there's more of these pods. I think there's some enemies up here too.
I'm not sure where you're at.
I just seen you a little. Here in front of me. I'm just slightly down the hill.
Okay. Grab these plants while I'm here.
Yep. Come here. Especially those. Those are really good. So yeah, up to our right there, you can see the building.
Oh, yes. All right. Well, I haven't been to this one before. Cool.
Yeah, this one's a real pain. Because the entire building is surrounded in that blue gas. So you have no shields. And there's lots of enemies.
All right.
Do what I did last time.
I'm trying to get to you. I thought I'd take a shortcut up there, but that was not a shortcut.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm taking the scenic route.
Oh, I need a core.
You need
Just pass by
You
Or
need.
did you pick up the asteroid?
You need. No, I haven't picked up an asteroid. What do we need the asteroid core for?
I'm gonna put down a little operating base here.
Ah, okay.
Temporarily. Because this one took me a bit to do. So it's good to have a little.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That's a inspection cloud.
Yep. Like I said, it takes away your shield, so any damage you take is hell. Habitat.
There you go.
Door.
I got their attention. Who's shooting me?
Yeah,
Something.
They've got some ranged. They've got ranged dudes. Alright, I got a couple pods in here if you wanna claim one just in case you die.
Have a little.
You can run away, they won't follow you all the way down.
Alright, yeah, I'll go set my respawn real quick.
Yeah. It's like, I did die a few times, and I went, okay, you know what, I'm making a base here. So I don't have to keep running all the way back.
But, you know, I pulled a few of the enemies out to where I could take them without having to worry about my shield.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Oh, who's shooting at me? I can't see.
Yeah, it's very hard to see in here.
Apparently he's inside of a wall.
Ooh, I'm about dead.
Yep, yeah, I'm very close to dead. I got 15 hit points left.
Yeah,
That was some good training.
Back out for a second. Gonna do a tactical pullback.
Yeah. It's not retreating, you're just advancing in the opposite direction.
Oh,
Changing back.
Okay, I've still only got 15 hit points left.
Did you heal?
Oh, thank you.
Doodad.
Changing
Yep.
back.
I'm healed.
Alright, I'm healed up.
Changing max. Reloading. No more distractions. Finally.
Pods.
Reloading.
There we go. Yay! Now we can loot.
Nice.
Oh, nice. We got the stabilizer.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
Yep. May have a smaller magazine, but I do like this rifle better.
And that's why I came up here to clear the fog before looting anything. Because as we loot, there's a chance for enemies to spawn.
Area clear.
It says area clear. Alright, I'm double checking, making sure there's nothing else to loot up here. No, I think we're good.
All kinds of. There's all kinds of little piles hanging around too. And if you see any of those little green bulb things, come from them enemies, we can take those.
Oh yeah.
Is that all?
I'm hearing combat music. I'm not seeing the enemy.
There's an enemy around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's got to be one around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Because the music's
Good
just
luck.
going non-stop. I'm not hearing them. I'm not hearing any attacks. You know how to get upstairs in this building?
Oh, that one I already did.
Never mind.
I did exactly that. I hopped on top of the little machine.
Okay, well, we can go back home.
That was way easier than the first time.
That's because you had a friend with you.
Yep.
And it may be the one enemy that's actually inside the rock that is glitched out.
Enemy pacified.
Enemy's been pacified, apparently.
I need to survive. Acquired.
There's one of the drone wrecks.
But because I got the stabilizer recipe, I'm making my way back.
Okay. I'm just finishing looting the area. Ooh. What's that? Infiltrator.
Infiltrator? What is that?
Yeah, Alien upgrade. Alright, since that's all done, I'm going to dismantle this.
Well, I found the missing enemies.
I know there's some that spawn on that hill on the way back. Every now and again, near the iron, or I guess that's the top, isn't it? This mega-
Oh, they're all dead now.
Yeah.
Which, and that was fun because, you know, I wanted something interesting to do while we're waiting on the machines to do their job.
Yep.
Hey, Boo. Doing all
I
right?
really wish we had a compass. Because then I could be like, okay, let's
Yeah.
go to the other geo.
Yeah,
There's
well-
a couple more geodes around.
Well, I'll say go. You need to go that way.
Yep.
Yeah, I see another geo node that I could hit, but I want to go. It's not far from the base either. I see where it's at.
Yeah. I think I know the one you're
Oh
going
no!
towards.
Oh no, that's your base. You have a pillar that's not connected to anything.
Yep. It broke, and I couldn't fix it,
Ah,
so I just left it.
you
Yeah, I
said
did have it.
you said
I did
screw
have
it.
supporting. Yeah, it was supporting a floor, but now I can't. I couldn't fix it, so
Oh, all right.
well, that's fine because
Well-
it won't let you build too deeply into water and.
Right.
It's
But-
just a pain.
Again, that's a good thing to take note of, so we can report that to them. And I forgot that I never built stairs to get back up.
But I guess if you could call looking at the sun north, then you could say that the next closest geo thing would be
Oh yeah.
to the east.
Well, 'cause I mean, the sun doesn't move.
Yeah. And honestly, yeah, we could definitely explain that. how something like that would be possible.
All right, that's working.
I guess you can see me on the map.
I wouldn't be able to fit that there. Okay. Well, in the meantime,
Actually, if I just walk up to it, it should mark the map, shouldn't it?
yeah.
Data collected.
Let's pick up some food and water along the way.
Let's send this.
Yeah. There's a geo scanner here. There's also a question mark out there. Unknown location. Could be worth checking out.
Wait a minute. Oh, here we go.
That's just what I need.
Okay, definitely can't go that way. And the radiation zone over there.
There we go. Stabilizer's been unlocked. And I've already unlocked all the materials, and I'm already producing materials to get the stator unlocked. How am I splitting the rails? So, you got two different options. Now, because we've got the upgrades, I got, I got these rail modulators here, which is what I'm using. But you can also split the rail using a rail connector. But I'm using the rail modulator to split them. I'm looking forward to really getting into it and actually starting to really make use of the multi-rail. But I've not found a use for the multi-rail yet. Not one that makes sense. I mean, there's plenty that it's awesome for, like, aesthetics. For instance, if I was going to run multiple materials down to where Tundra's got his calcium factory going, then run the multi-rail would look really cool. Because then I would have, 3 machines merge into that one rail line, then we'd run the multi-rail down to his place. Which would keep it really neat and clean. What I've been making use of has been the 3-way splitter as opposed to the 4-way splitter, because it just looks better. Whether you look at it, no matter how you look at it, it's still 4 connections. And you got one that's going to be an input, and then you got 3 outputs. Because right now, with the way these machines are working, 3 inputs into 1 output it's not going to help you. So being able to split it is helpful. Merging it seems entirely unnecessary with the way the math and stuff seems to be working. That there are things on this that, and Tundra and I are, in differing opinions on this, but, I'm looking at what I'm seeing, how it's building up. And we got one spot that we both agree that it's working exactly as designed. That's at the smelter. But everything past the smelter seems to not be working with the math that the machine claims that it's doing.
And I say that it was, because the very end point was your slowdown. So everything else built up behind it.
And that may be true. But even still, even having this built into 2 orbital things per item, I'm still getting a backup on everything.
I think it needs 4 or 6. If it's sending one every 6 seconds, and you're producing
One every second.
one every second, you're going to need at least 6 launchers just to keep it from backing up.
Right.
That would go crazy, though.
Yeah, the early game connectors work good.
I hate the early game one.
Oh, absolutely. So it's not even early access yet. Right now, this is a playtest. So they've not even entered into early access yet. They do plan on entering into early access, but right now they're playtesting everything to kind of iron out some of the kinks and whatnot. So I expect lots of improvements and lots of changes to the game. They've added in elements of all the things that they want to do with the game. And that's the thing with a playtest. It's not going to have everything they plan on having in the game. But it's going to have elements of all the stuff that they want to have in the game. And I think with the playtest, I'm only guessing at this, but it makes sense to me because of how much helium and stuff they want us to have. I think upgrading the core is pretty much the end of the playtest. Because that will initiate the alien raids. So you'll want to have your base set up with defense turrets and everything. And the downside with the defense turrets is that they can only be manually loaded with ammunition. They use pistol ammunition, so you can... And that'll be a reason for us to actually have pistol ammunition being made in mass. But we'll wind up doing a lot of prep work ahead of time before upgrading the core. Right now, we've just about finished all the corporation upgrades. We still got stuff to upgrade over here in the recipe station, both on food and on our machines. Like the basic item printer, it's got intermediate building material and quartz building material.
I recommend finding a safe place.
But I honestly have no idea what that's actually going to do for us, because I have not seen anything that requires the more improved building material. We've just about finished our selenium corporation, which means we'll get our helium extractor. That's what's needed to be able to upgrade the core. This one here, this is getting our level 2 rails. Again, not really sure that those are necessary. What do the current rails do? Does it tell us? 120? Yeah, alright, so it doubles the speed of the rails. And then we've got the Griffiths Blue, which is, this is our big one, that we just got it almost unlocked. Oh, no, we got it unlocked. So, now... What does it take to make a stabilizer? Is it a furnace or an assembler? Oh, damn it. I'm not listening to the lady telling me that, hey, the planet's about to catch on fire.
Yep, and I was in an area I couldn't build. So I had to
Oh.
quickly leave and placed out a thing. I just managed it.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah, I think they need to change their naming conventions on the similar to the furnace. Woo! Boy, I mean, just watching that and then looking at the ground afterwards, it's just like, oh, that's looking a little warm out there.
Yep. And it appears the terrain does have the ability to slightly manipulate the way the wave comes through,
Oh, okay.
which was pretty cool. Because it hit the side of the building here, and I'm right up against a hill,
Yep.
and it kind of like swooped in, and then the flames kind of went up and off to the left and right rather than just straight
Oh,
at you.
okay.
So. It's like, interesting
Planetary
looking.
temperature
Yep.
within acceptable parameters.
Me too, Chrissy. I'm very glad I was inside for that because that would have been a bad day.
Right. That's probably why there's so many dead bodies out there. I guess at least you really wouldn't feel it. It'd kind of be almost instantaneous death.
Oh yeah. I mean, you look at that kind of incineration. I mean, and I love the little AI voice. Warning: the planet is being incinerated. It's like, oh, okay. All right.
Back up.
Now, let's build a. Oh, I don't have enough build materials on me. I actually ran out of building materials? Oh my goodness.
How the hell did that happen?
That's a great question. Come back here and nab some. Nab some materials for building. All right. Alright, so is it a assembler or a furnace? Let's see. Try this first. Stabilizer, rotors, and rods. Okay. You're making tubes. You're making housing. This is making rotors. Rotors and rods. Oh, collecting with stairs. Okay.
Dehydrated.
Congratulations. Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate
I don't have
terminal.
time for that right now. Trying to get this other thing set up. Alright, rotate. Let's do this way. Stabilizer. And more rods. Alright, that's got the rods now going to 3 machines. So it looks like titanium rods is the choke point. Because they're needed for lots of different things. They're kind of like screws in Satisfactory.
Not as much anymore. Those did get reduced down quite a bit.
Man, Tundra can't even let a running joke go. He's like, no, they fixed that.
Still a lot of screws, absolutely.
Yeah, you know what that means? That means Tundra's just screwing around.
Absolutely.
Oh, it would help if I actually set the. Alright, that's been set. Alright, what do we get? Okay, we got our helium extractor. We are on the birds of getting our upgraded rails. And we have now started getting our defensive turrets. And Grant, we could actually alter a lot of this once we finish getting the level 2 rails, and we could actually convert all this into making stabilizers. Yeah, see, exactly, Pipe. He should have replied with, "Nah, now it's nuts."
You're enjoying that a little too much.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, in the description of this food and everything, and the noises you make when you're eating it, it's like, I just really, I have a hard time seeing the food tastes that good.
I mean, it just might.
I feel stronger.
Tundra status stable.
So
Arcadia status stable.
once we get through this, then we can start looking at going ahead and unlocking the rest of these.
Yeah, I was like keeping stuff relatively the same
Oh
level.
shit! And the game just crashed.
Oh no. And I can't save either. Damn it.
And I don't know when the last 15-minute moment was. Alright, bear with us for just a moment, chat.
I love that I'm still in the game. I can't do anything. Everything's interactions don't really work. Oh, there, finally kicked me out.
I need to figure out the any key thing. You know, I actually did engrave a space bar with the word any and then install it on somebody's keyboard, you know, so they could find the any key.
Yep. It's like when people kept asking, "Where's the 11 key on the phone?" It's a long time ago.
All right.
Like, I can't call 911. There's no 11 button.
All right, so this is going to take us back. It's going to rewind us about 10 minutes.
Come on, YouTube. Why?
Okay, so that's where it stopped at. Hey, you should be able to rejoin Tundra. Brought us back to the point that I was getting the stabilizers set up.
You need to turn it online mode.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
It's so weird that you have to do that. Just start.
Well, funny enough, I have to do the same thing with Roadcraft.
Interesting.
Alright, you're in now. Don't know what caused the crash, but I make sure to send the crash report.
Mm-hmm. I
Well,
love that.
Well, because they did have the update today that said that it fixed some of those issues, because apparently other people were having lots of crashes.
Yeah. Sometimes a hotfix doesn't, it introduces new issues.
Oh, yeah.
Like with this new, or one of the hotfixes that they did for Space Engineers 2 caused a massive memory leak.
Oh.
Yeah, they fixed it finally. It was just like, damn. It was so bad, like, you would start out of the game around 10, maybe 12 gigabytes of memory usage, and then it would just, over time, it would just slowly climb up, and it would hit around 30 gigabytes worth of memory issue, and then it would just crash out.
Okay.
It lags so freaking bad. It was funny, though. Oh. Inventory's full. Oh, what was that?
You pushed something, because I'm not at my keyboard.
Oh, did you hear that as well?
The crunch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, see, I just heard it again.
Me. That one was me. What the other one was.
Dehydrated.
At least I got that back. I found a damaged memory drive.
Oh, cool. We can get some data. We can get some data points out of that.
Yeah. When I went and put it in the station, it was worth 375.
Nice.
The thing that I just installed some modules.
Stable. Arcadia status.
Do it again.
Stable.
Alright, so what I was looking at previously was looking at what all the rest of our unlocks were, because even though we'll finish all the corporation stuff, I kind of want to unlock all the other stuff. Well, because there's blueprints we haven't found. Grant, it's gonna honestly, it's probably gonna annoy ST Hedgehog to no end, because apparently the stabilizer is where he and Knucklehead have been stuck at for the last 3 days.
Mm.
And then you and I, we go to our first ruin together, and we pick up the stabilizer blueprint. It's like, it's right here.
Oh man. We're up to 5,000 now.
Up to 5,000 what?
Research points.
Oh, dude, we had 15,000 earlier.
we're back up to 5,000.
I burned through those research points so freaking fast because I look at the recipes and go, okay, these research points, and I just go ahead and just dump the research points into them. Because you can't trade them for cash, you can't trade them for anything for your weapons or anything like that, so the only thing they're for is research. But it looks like they're needed for some of the food research too. But there's a lot of food research that seems pointless. Because it gives you, you got the foods go, oh yeah, it gives you 35 calories, but it also gives you 35 toxicity. Well, I don't want to eat that. But you can already unlock the ones that give you really good calories with no toxicity. So,
Really, probably more of just I need this right now.
yeah. But I mean, I spent the first portion of the stream running out and gathering a whole bunch of food items. Yeah. No, I don't have a need for them right now. The ignitium that you get after the rupture, yeah. We're not overly stressed about it.
Not anymore.
Now, the one thing that does become available after a rupture, which is new, or at least new to me, it may have been in the previous playtest, but the underground caves are only accessible immediately after a rupture.
Yeah, that was in the previous one, I think.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I only explored them for the first time tonight, so.
Yeah, and if you don't get out of them in time, you'll get trapped down there.
Oh,
And
yay.
it regrows. It's like, so you want to get in there, get what you need, and get out. I think you can shoot the little heart thing to kind of slow the regrowth down.
All right,
Save
well.
time.
All right, what is this? This was making tubes, but apparently we don't need that anymore. I don't want to delete it. There we go.
Just what I need.
Yeah, give me the tubes back.
Let's bought some modules. You put all of our modules that we don't want in there.
Oh, why are those question marks? Oh, okay. Stop that. I want to change up the path on this.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
So this goes to this one.
Look at my bread.
Then this goes to this one. And this goes to this one. There we go. Alright, defense turrets are on their way. And from the description that it gave us for a couple of things, those sound like a requirement before we upgrade our... Alright, there's the level 2 rails unlocked. Actually, it looks like three orbital launchers are works. But now, here's the thing that's going to happen. We're going to finish this orbital launcher order, and there's going to be nothing left. We'll have all the corporations at 100%. Oh, let me claim that too. So, we're working on finish up the Griffiths Blue, which will give us the defense turrets.
Yeah, it'd probably help if I was unmuted. Yeah, I was saying your this particular recipe was taking it makes one every 6 seconds. The stabilizers anyway.
But yet, it's still filling up the machines.
Well, then they're down again. They're crazy slow launching, aren't they?
They are. But I do see what you're saying. Okay, let's...
Yeah, the only reason this one's launching is because it had
extras, yeah.
It'd be nice if you could tell us how fast those are actually being launched. Oh, there's an efficiency panel?
An efficiency panel?
Yeah, over on the left when you're in a machine, the information, or the I tab.
Oh, my efficiency shows at 100%.
Grid power, 480 out of 800. Tells you... So power needed is 10. Man, these machines are really low.
And these are the most expensive machines.
That's actually kind of nice. I wonder if there'll be, like, upgrades for these.
I wonder... I really don't want to tear down everything that I've got back behind here just to turn everything into stabilizers. You know?
What do you need for stabilizers? Just titanium, or?
No, you need both the wolfram and the titanium. It's titanium rods and rotors.
Because we got this titanium base over here, so could produce some of the materials there, so you don't have to tear down and rebuild.
You know what? If you could have like 3 machines making rods, that'd be fantastic.
Like, yeah, I got way more titanium. Any other things? Because I've got 5 miners over here.
Well, 'cause what I'm low on is rods. The titanium rods that's my choke point. And
Fabricator. Oh, I like that. That's really nice.
I mean, I feel like I could easily suck out of this machine to make rods, but I would need room to make another.
Satisfactory have that.
I really miss my I call my satisfactory things where I can go. I need to up the production on this thing, and I got no problem trying to shove more down the belt.
There's no need to. Three is actually perfect anyway. Because I could put them directly into a storage depot and just have one belt being brought out.
Oh, those are going super speedy now. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
Yeah. I'm also going to use the Mark II belts.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm using Mark II belts to see what that does. Well, that gave a little improvement. I took Mark II all the way back. Wait, did I take it all the way back? No, I did not. Hey, it gives us a pretty good marker, letting us know what the speed of the rail is. So, you know what? I am just gonna go through. I'm just gonna upgrade all the rails.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Considering it's so freaking cheap.
Hey, all it requires is construction materials, so. It doesn't necessarily make the machines run any faster.
Yeah, satisfactory logic there.
Yep.
I do love that from the loading screen. Faster belts does not necessarily mean faster production. But it's true.
But it makes you feel better.
It does. Building on the fastest speed built.
And while we're waiting for points to build up, it also makes you feel like you're doing something. It makes you feel like you're accomplishing something. Tell you what, though, I keep on getting this kind of viewership on the playtest. I'm going to be, the game comes out, I'm going to be playing this a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna have it day one.
Oh, absolutely. Well, so we're sitting with 120 viewers right now, so it's like, okay. I mean, they're pretty quiet in chat, but there's people here. Alright, 21% of the way through what we need for the defense turrets. We do have the helium extractors now. It's 11:30. I may save the helium extraction for next episode.
You gonna be able to do that?
Do what?
Said, are you gonna be able to do that
Be able to do what?
next episode?
Yeah. So next episode will actually be tomorrow. the timing that I thought that I had going on tomorrow has altered.
Okay. Yeah, you're like, yep, this is the last one.
So, yes, I will be able to do another episode tomorrow. But hey, you know what? In just 2 episodes, because it's co-op, we have gotten so much done. But now here's the fun part. You know, Tundra and I both think satisfactory, especially since these resource nodes are permanent. It's not an RNG map or anything. The nodes are always exactly in the same spot. And so, like with Satisfactory, because we knew exactly where the nodes were, when we started a fresh game, we knew exactly where we wanted to go to start. And I think in the future, when I decide to start a fresh game, because we'll be outside playtest, we'll be in early access. My core is actually going to be put in that little valley that's going to be not right here next to the spaceship, where we got the nice little nose of Titanite and the and I can't remember the name of it. I'm just going to call it Copper. Wolfram. But there's a big open field that is in between calcite, a massive titanium node, and then this starting stuff. You could literally use that area with the current game setup. Put your platform there, build your factory there, and done. Because you'll have everything. No need for extra cores or anything like that. Build out one spot, and you can actually have a full-blown setup. Other than the fact that the core might overheat from the number of machines. But you would agree with that, right, Tundra? And like the Satisfactory, because we know exactly where the nodes are, we got our favorite spots to build. That was a very non-committal.
Well, I mean, they're very preferred spots.
Like I said, there are preferred spots, depending on the player.
After so many hours, you tend to get bored of that, and you're just like, maybe I want to try something new. Try a new area, just for fun.
Oh, of course. What's it cost to build one? Build helium extractor. Oh, okay. All right. let's go over to this little crazy area. Make sure we have a gun available. I'm going to go ahead and try getting helium set up. You want to come with me to help kill some bugs? Because you know they're going to be there.
You know where the helium is?
Yeah. Well, they made it kind of apparent when there's all the broken down helium extractors.
Oh, I was just over there. I didn't see any way to mine helium. It was just an old base. Yeah, you're heading directly for it. It was just an old base. There wasn't any. I don't think there was any way to put stuff down.
There was.
Yeah, because I tried to build in that area and it said corporations are not allowed here. That was the area I was stuck in right before the wave.
Requires resources.
I was like, no, I can't build a core here.
We were able to build here before. In a single player. So I got to the point that I was actually able to make a helium extractor.
I know you can do it. I just don't remember where the nodes were.
Yeah, they don't show up on the map either.
Yeah.
Can't get through that area. Nothing to worry about. They're all dead now.
Yeah, right. Some bugs too. Yeah, radiation. Ooh. Okay.
So tomorrow it may be the hunt for helium. Because we've hit that 11:30 mark, so I recommend making your way back to the base, and then I'm gonna save the game. Actually, no. Hold on. Come to me. We'll do one thing before we call it a night. Only because this will open up some things and might actually point out where some helium is.
You nasty water. And when you look at the little tiny pond and it's red, it's like,
Oh yeah.
not drink that.
Hey, you ready? Alright, here we go.
Oh, why is the ground shaking?
I don't know. That made me worry too.
No more bourbon. Area clear.
No, it's not.
Reloading.
He went right past you. Spin around. Go for the scientist. Ooh, that was close.
I'm infected.
Yeah. That's right.
Scanning complete. Data acquired.
Sweet.
Map updated.
What was that?
Nice.
Okay, we can see helium on the map. So you can kind of see where the other stuff is.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we will work towards helium tomorrow. I'll make my way back to the base.
It's crazy that you need helium for glass.
Right?
So, interesting.
Not really
Okay.
sure what it is we're doing to make glass. Because helium's not exactly flammable.
Yeah, we're infusing it into the glass so that it makes it strong.
Could be.
There's some kind of weird science going on. Yeah, kind of like making steel. Very interesting science going on there.
All right. Alright, I'm back at the
Back
base.
to the copper arch.
We got, oh yeah, we're only 35% of the way on the defense turrets, so we'll be doing some exploration and stuff tomorrow. Trying to find helium. I love how you shut the door right in your face. You did that all on your own.
I didn't shut the door in my face.
Oh, well, it's the way the airlock worked. It made it look like you slammed the door in your own face.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
I'm going to bed.
it's been a great run. Now I got
Don't forget to
9.5 hours in the game.
might want to reclaim your pod here.
Oh yeah. Gotta find one that's not yellow. Alright, we're gonna save here.
Oh, I got a cutscene.
Oh, you got a cutscene.
Yeah, I exited back to main menu and it's giving me a cinematic.
Oh, look at that. Nice little advertisement.
Yeah, I'm guessing you only get that once you complete the corporations.
Well, we still got one corporation we haven't finished.
Yeah. Well, you got far enough that it said, here's a cutscene.
Yeah, it's a, you know. So, all right, chat.
Thanks, bye.
This has been awesome.
You give us a location.
All right. We'll keep that in mind tomorrow. But let's take a look. Who's on? I enjoy tossing a solid raid to somebody. Let's see. But I also try to pick out somebody that's playing a game that's similar to what I'm playing.
You got nothing else. You got Polar. Playing Enshrouded.
I don't see Polar in my list.
I know you've rated it before, haven't you? Definitely have.
There we go. Yeah, let's go pull our happy little raid. And go check out his little run on his shrouders. And y'all make sure hashtag DDG raid. Make sure you like and subscribe. And I'll catch you on the next one. Y'all have a great night.
Later.
The drunken